Stream 51. New alarm. So, start using AI. Initialize AI plan. Is this for life management? Life work? Wait. I will initialize AI plan. I will use this life work now, but let's do this communication plan. Okay. Örak. This is already done. Now, yeah, the point is get a better idea what this actually means. What is the plan? Right now I don't have anything here. Let's start doing that. I'm thinking of doing a IRAC exercise, thinking exercise first. Sure, I will do that first. So what could be the task? Task is to plan this day. Okay. So I have 14 hours. We'll start with AI. That EA intro course, 1 hour at some point. Let's do it from 1 to 2 p.m. Communication. I will initialize or start to use AI for that. Get the workflow. That's not that important, so let's leave it until 4 p.m. I sensed that my brain doesn't know exactly what to do. It's not automatic. Should it be? Yesterday I already initialized the view a little bit, AI view. Okay, what is the end result here? I don't know what to do. Schedule. I don't feel that I want to schedule more. Why? no, yeah. So I need goals. What are my goals for today? Initializing all the or having at least a few clear directions in the realms of AI so that I could continue that, initialize each path, and then set up some ideas how I could quickly research about them on web using my phone, start to initialize the project pages using IRAC or the canvases, and then create questions that I can continue or start pondering from time to time. So that's one, initializing AI, and for the communication as well. So try to make communication, even though I wouldn't use AI that much there, but right now it's not ongoing. I don't know what to do. It feels off the plan, the sentences that I got. So getting more comfortable there. That's another target. Gamifying politics. That I will be doing later in the evening. And there I will create more clear plan what's going on, what to do next, and just start implementing stuff. Use AI as well more, create my ideas, ask questions, just experiment, and also start the learning process. So integrate learning into my workflow, whereas nowadays or until now I have pretty much just prompt AI. And that I will initialize purely in here with this AI. There are, at least from Google, there are multiple tools or some tools to help you learn. There are modes in Gemini Web. I will try to use those. So initializing language there. Drawing I will do if I have time. That's not high priority. Let's focus on things that are already ongoing. I have initialized somewhat, like language and gamifying politics. But yeah, now let's hop back into AI. Business ideas, I will first, business plan. It should be business notes, I feel. It can contain the plan. Creating opportunities. Looking for opportunities. Create a community, charity, my own business, consultant. I will write the idea for productivity rooms. Rent a place and create an environment that gives you opportunities to develop this same concept is used in libraries, in universities, in workplaces as well. They have these closed spaces, but this could be more evolving and different targets. So one room fully empty, you put your phone somewhere secure, so a room with nothing in it. Put your rooms some secure box and then be with your thoughts. Have a clock or not. And there could be for additional cost, have your phone available for an employee and set a rule like if this person calls, come give me the phone. And I don't have that much motivation to build this business idea, but it's an opportunity still. I would like someone else to take on this. There are a lot of things you can do. You can create different themes, you can create different rooms for different purposes. It's constantly evolving. There could be, or it could be an experience room where there are different screens about current memes, or yeah, something funny, something seasonal. But it's very, very interesting idea that it's something physical because people can't experience that similarly in their homes. I have my VR headset. Maybe there could be one there, but that would create more or some problems maybe. That's just the idea. Let's go back to AI nodes. No, a large canvas. I thought that I could have building AI models, AI system. So if I wanted to create a custom model, it would happen here. And then in the middle, using AI tools. And then on the right, new AI. Rename this later. That means news, but I don't want to write AI news because it's also upcoming that, okay, maybe it is news, but it could be vision. Say AI will go to this area at some point. So these are at least 3 different AI categories. Where did I write them? Wait. Did I write somewhere the AI usage? To do, okay. Of course. Learn about how it works deeper. That's this. Building AI models system. Learn to use it in work, I do already. Learn about every potential use case. That means this, using AI tools. And then news about AI. And in the future, in the horizon. Of course, it doesn't mean that it needs to be just this and then this. They are all connected. But this is, for now, a good way to categorize 3 different areas. And then here there are, how would I say, at least 2 different categories under using AI tools. One is, let's make it a bit smaller. What font does it use? Medium. Let's make this large. Different categories. One is tools for creation. This could mean code, images, videos, something else, audio, immediately something that I can just output, and text as well. Text, websites, applications. And then there are the tools for self-development, including studying, of course. So at least 2 different ways to use AI. One is to create stuff, products, and the other one is for myself. This is just news, different news sites YouTube could be one here. Yeah, YouTube is fine. Then Tech Crunch. How is it spelled? That's right. TechCrunch and something else. It doesn't matter. I will initialize this later. And then building AI systems. There are at least different categories here. Use AI via API, or then run the model locally. At least two different approaches. This is the most common one because you get access to the latest models. But this, I have very powerful GPU, or at least powerful enough to run AI models locally. Some of the open source. And then here I could put visions for AI in the future. That's one category. Of course, many of these places do that, do try to give visions, but this will be more of building that. I will build the vision, I will think about it myself as well. Whereas this is just purely gathering information. That's the idea. Where do you start? I will first write this down here. Start everything at once. I know that already. So one category is building AI model systems. Change it here as well. Using AI tools. API. Future vision. Good. Future AI visions. Maybe omitting that AI word there. It's very, very good, pretty clean. Now let's try to keep this tidy. Using that kind of canvas might be good. It's a possibility. Okay. What is the target now? I have time. This is not like I need to focus on something specifically. I really do have time to initialize all of these quite well, use an hour or two at least. It's now 10 a.m. I have that EA intro program material reading under 2 hours. Where do I spend my first 45 minutes? Probably, okay, this is not important right now. Yeah, I guess this is quite clear. Sure. Researching AI tools for no. And from now on, everything will go under life work. Self-development and development. Maybe the wording is off. Productivity. Yeah, it's actually wrong. This includes self-development. That's better. Okay. Oh, no. Timer. Current topic timer. I'm not gonna show it. So that's, yeah, let's take it away. Different tiers of AI use, whole code specific tools, code completion, general chatbots for learning. I'll quickly just keep this. Code completions, specific tools, what does that even mean? So that's, of course, building strengths, creating unit tests, documentation. Yes. Model content protocol. I would say that is, oh? Ah, no. Wait, what? What did I do? Tools for tools for productivity, tools for creation. Using AI tool. Okay. Yes. I was confused. So this is, of course, the second tier using AI. Is that correct? Using AI tools. Tools for productivity, and then tools for creating. So all of these should go there, I think. This is about productivity. Then I would say this is kind of about productivity, but I think it's more like building, because in the end I would use the result of this productively. It still requires knowledge about the use. Let's see what happens. Cloud code. This Copilot. All of this just reek about tools for creation. AI agents. No. Wait, tools for creation, it needs to be 3. AI agents. 3, 4. How many can I? 6. Okay, so level. Six. That's right. Yeah, 3. And what is the last one? Gemini CLI. That is productivity. And this as well. Okay. So this is the first task. Let's write here some questions, what I would like to get an answer to. First have organize nodes. Then use or get an idea of different learning tools. So create a list. Hey, this is good for this is good for that, and so on. Aim to create optimal There's a question. Organized nodes. Create the most optimal learning workflow. Will be used so this mindset is a large one. I would say the mindset. It's about Iraq. Okay, first let's organize the nodes quickly because there aren't that many. Tools for productivity. Learning at least notebook. Notebook LLM should be there. Pretty sure. Ask about anything in separate window. PC workflow. Having constant conversation on. That's an interesting one, and not just PC workflow, but it goes to AI assistant. On PC, and then on phone. I think right now the mindset should be that it's not just about AI, but productivity in general. I have that time. If I come up with, if I this means the order of which I learn about things is not important. If I now start to research building AI, but I stumble upon an interesting tool that the person is using for their how they learn, or just tools for productivity, chatbots, then I want to know about that. So that's why making these nodes as good as possible is important. Okay, one question I have is maybe not PC workflow learning, is how how do I one question and on PC Notion. Notion AI is very commonly used. I have used Notion for 6 years. Not that much lately, or after I switched to Obsidian, but no. Before Obsidian I was using just Word files, text files. Before that I used Notion. Let's start with Notebook LLM. This is my general window. Chrome is supposed to be my development browser. Just gonna delete all of these that are not necessary. NVM, ESL. Have AI here. Local LLM operating system. GitHub, Pinterest. Render. 3D printing. Shortcut. Okay. So what was the goal again? Did I forget? Let's start by learning. Ask a question. I think what I could do is life management is yes, that's the first one, but no, yes, no. So I have this. I have stream notes that here I can write anything temporary. Okay, that is what I was looking for. So just questions. So how will I what will I do? The plan right now is connect large vision with build the mindset So keep going between. Start searching, learning the tools. For some, this might seem odd, but in my case, I don't have the right attitude, I know. So good test is just to relax fully and ask myself, my subconsciousness, does it know what to do? If not, then at least activate it. For productivity purposes, it's not necessary for me to yap about this for half an hour. But now starts the phase in my life where I just do small things. I don't do big things anymore, because most of the time big segments, many hour longs, have been just avoidance. That's the purpose. My mind has tried to kill time and avoid thinking about my problems, unclear visions. Okay. Do I know what to do? Learning or finding a learning tool is now the limit. I don't subconsciously have a feeling that, hey, yes, I want to learn, I want to find this tool because I want to use it for something. So that is where my mind hits. What do I want to use it for? That's the connect large vision with AI learning tools. So I want to know about these tools because I'm interested about the information I could learn using them. And those could be more learning tools. There could be productivity tools. For now, my mind, or I haven't learned much. The information flow to my brain has been very small. It will increase in the future. The complexity will be crazy. So that's the vision. That I want more information. Lots of it. Be able to handle it. I need to understand how to connect different things, and AI learning tools are great for those. So I will try to build something in Iraq. So it's about handling data and being able to see the big picture better. Those are one. So the learning tools are definitely not destination. It's a tool. Okay. Notebook LM was correct like that. What is it? Some started questions. AI research tool and thinking partner. Ah, okay. So that was the... Okay. So that is... I don't have the extensions. Does it show my... No, it doesn't. Many times it's... No, it's not that. Okay. The thing about this is I'm logged in with this account. I don't have access to Google's AI things, and I have AI. Wait, I will clean this first. Quickly go through my chats. But I guess I can just rename. Wait. Yeah, I will spend now a little time on deleting my chats. Fixing. These are just stupid. delete this. The thing is, do I really need the old chats? At what point would I want to go, hey, I had a conversation about that issue. Let me go and see where it was. Right, because I could just ask about it again. Ah, it is loading more. Okay. Thought already reached. I thought I already reached limits. I think this is something I want to do. So I will switch back to reading Gemini history. Write it. Notes. Okay. It will take some time. Go through my chats, DevOps. It's good. Chinese, Arabic, programming setup. Design. Random English research. Deep research. Okay. Raw. delete that program. The thing is, for many of these, I'm not gonna go through the conversation again. I have there or here some very generic questions about some programming syntax. So no, it's not important. XR. I will initialize these later, but now no need to leave thesis. Delete front end. That short term, very quick spans. That is the goal. I have projects, I execute them, I do them, and then I delete unnecessary stuff, move on. Program AI. What? I don't need this. Veganism. Again, not needed. Note taking. Okay, what? Not needed. DevOps Pro. For DevOps, the aim is to create my own nodes, not rely on any AI. Figma. Again, it's about creating my own nodes, my own understanding, not use AI. I don't have a Figma project anymore. Program Pro, my web app. Yeah, no. Delete, website. Well, this is project. Although I'm using the, I can leave it. I can leave this. Phone. Does this even mean? Unnecessary. Mac. Wait, keep new website. What was that website then? Just general information about it, I guess. Okay, I will delete that website. Leave, keep new website. Have auto deletion set to 18 months. It's very slow to remember the older conversations. It's fine. It's in my stuff. I can't show this. I will delete all of the private conversations. I don't know if I can delete the the documents that it has created. Now it works fast, good. This is boring work, especially because it doesn't work well. Seems that I can't delete documents, which means I can't show all the or everything using Gemini. Huh? Yeah, this is why I don't like I don't like this. It seems to be consistent. What I would like is if I could set the auto deletion for a week or a few days, but then keep everything I have pinned. Okay, I will not delete everything. The documents are still here. Why? Have I just not reached that point yet? I definitely have. Definitely have. I'll just ask AI. Gemini website. So it says that those documents have been created within some conversation here. That's why they still show. That's not true. If I don't click there, then it's fine. Okay. Mealworm farm. This is many months ago. Book LM. Continue this. This is just one tool. But first let's go to Gemini. Start a new chat. Wait, but I have that deep research, don't I? AI coding. Co-developers. Okay, that's it. Let's create deep research. I don't know what if this research every targeted at learning. Can be for some specific topic or just quick Petition systems, that's fine. Quick lookups and term definitions. Language practice. Seems fine. Notebook LM is one. Create a new notebook. What would I like to learn? New sources. So I need to add sources and then create notebooks. Okay. Yeah. I didn't. Okay. I don't know if N8N is still a thing. Is N8N. Yeah, automation space. Doesn't pass Zapier raw user account. Retrieval augmented generation. Non-technical teams. Canvas for complex branching and data transformation. Make. Pipe dream. APIs without managing a server. Okay. It's interesting. Let's write that. What? Isn't this PC workflow? Tab 9. Wait. So N8N is an automation tool. For example, hey, connect to this API, get my emails, get my schedule, and create a work, or then go to Notion API, maybe it has one, and get this plan, and then make the plan work with my schedule, create a timeline. That's an automation. I could have an automating system that, hey, end the stream. Maybe there could be OBS automation, YouTube automation. So it's definitely a productivity tool because it doesn't directly create the output, but it just makes it faster. Tools for productive. Why do I have so many? Yeah, it's not readable. So let me change this quickly. What? What do I have finished? This is not readable. So learning PC workflow. For now, it can go to there. That's 3. Automated frame. Net n. Zapier, make and 5. It's fine for now. Let's go and see deep research. Oh, it's still going. Okay, that's fine. Charges per task, execution. Isn't N8N free? Self-hostable. Let's try to think. Well, let's use IROC. What are the use cases from my plan? Then so productivity, learning is one, then automation is the other one. What are the use cases? Okay, when I continue being productive, I will notice patterns, then automating those, like starting, ending the stream, making automatic notes, commit messages. How would I value learning an N8N right now? What is the value of it? I will learn about different APIs. So these are the automated kind of engines. And then there are the APIs. So what APIs are? I can quickly ask this. N8N. HTTP request. Internal company APIs, yes. Docker network. OpenAI. Source of truth. Long-term memory. Yes, I have that recently installed here. No, it's just on profile. Scope. Google Sheets. What? Database. Okay. Slack, Telegram. That's an interesting one. I could create Telegram conversation with my AI running here. Then when I'm on the go, I would see, hey, do this, do that. What's a business? Sure. Pinecone. Vector databases. Retrieval. What is this? Can I use summarize? Choose AI chatbot tools. Mistral. Copilot. Very interesting. Okay, so it opened up a new. So now I have two Geminis open. Retrieval augmented generation is a fancy way of saying giving an AI a library card. Fresh, specific information for library of segments brought before it answers your question. And that's what's happening on the command line or terminal AI. It looks all the pages. That's why it's slow. There are many phases. Stable stem to your original question. Okay. So it adds the context to that. And then it uses the AI model. This new information. Okay, that's interesting. So that will be PC workflow. Uses LLM. It's very simply explained. Complex pipelines. To make AI agents smart, they need retrieval augmented generation. Self-hosted users use these APIs. Store and query embedding is essentially the long-term memory that lets an AI search through thousands of company documents in seconds. Okay, Gmail. Git OPS, yes. Oops. That's what I would do also. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Top 10 HTTP. Let's use numbers instead. OpenAI. UL. WhatsApp. Vector database. I don't know what these are. Library that so I could have a company documents, create a vector database, like an advanced query. GPS coordinate. Embedding. Just to summarize it. Instead of using structured, stiff, smart, query, okay. Embedding. Now, a side note here. Am I using IRAC? How would I use IRAC here? And how does this process? I'm learning new things now. How does it feel? How does it make me feel? I do feel little stress, or that at least this is not the easiest thing. I'm tensing up, yes. My brain is doing natural work. Okay, let's ask the, or do I have a feeling that, hey, I want to use IRAC? No. What is the feeling? What is the feeling? And let me take a quick break. Keeping that on. I got into a flow mode. That's not the aim. How can I now leave the flow state? That's very commonly state that many people would like to get into the flow state, but to have control, to being able to react to any outside interference, it's not necessary. Instagram break. Someone is in India. Okay, that doesn't look good. There's some information that EU is normalizing immigrant searches, and overall the observation. Search that, what is it? Surveillance. Okay. My cousin is doing silly stuff. No? No. Quick Tinder scrollify. You earned a super like. Consistency challenge complete. Use it before it expires in 3 days. Okay. So subconsciously, I didn't have a feeling, hey, I want to use Iraq. Get attention again. Breaking those flow states. The thing is, why people want to get into the flow state is they forget outside world. And in the end, they get things done. It feels good. Hey, I have been productive. I have learned new things. So it creates them good feeling. But what if I don't have to get away from the world? then the flow state itself, it's not needed. And in my state, because in the flow state, when I'm in there, I don't develop myself. So it's harmful. Maybe in the future, if I really reach my limits of how productive I can be, I use IRAC everything, that I can go into the flow state, but right now, no. Because I would just use that current times productivity level. So the question, would I like to use IRAC? Subconsciously, no. What did I even learn? These new terms. I don't care about what those terms mean, or I don't need to remember those terms, but the concepts. What can I use them for? APIs. Or local LLM, local productivity workflow building. Thinking about them feels raging. And this is happening in the beginning, now that I come across them, because, well, they are new information. Oh, okay, I have many of these I have known, I have read before, but they are gone from my memory, so I will relearn them. So the idea is similarly than with this whole life plan. It was raging. Before I created that maximum, that hey, now I know where the lines go. Now I can turn internally. But even when I'm internally, I'm learning new things, and that is the boundary of what I know. So reaching, so clear or close to the edge. But once I learn that hey, these are the main tools, then I get that feeling that I can now focus inside of them. It's not reaching anymore, but until I reach that point, it is reaching, and I have to manually, if I want to increase this and make myself comfortable here with this new information, I need to manually push back the edge. So think beyond this topic. IRAC will be very good for anything that repeats. When I get my productive life going, it rewards IRAC usage. But IRAC is not very good for reaching, because now I'm doing two things. I'm trying to handle my emotions, then I'm trying to keep my consciousness, create space for this new information, and then at the same time use IRAC, build it there, which makes the requirements for focus so much more. So this is very good example. I learned 2 new terms. What is the vision? How I would react with this? I now have new information. Well, one clear question is that I can ask how this will connect to helping the World Peace Project life work. I get the normal objection. No, I'm not going to think about it. So need to reset. Ask it again. How is it connecting? So workflow, productivity. For learning, for automation. One emotion I feel is that once my life becomes simpler and simpler, the nodes, I will organize them, I will clean out every data I have, accounts, physical belongings, that it's loss. And then if I think about automating a lot of manual tasks that I do, creates even more simpler life. What if in a few years the only tool I need is my mobile phone, the internet connection, and an app? And that's the vision from a few years ago. That you just have this chatbot to discuss. It would constantly remind me, hey, or I could have a screen that, hey, these are the tasks. Let's think about global politics between UK and France, between US and Venezuela. Let's create a project, or I want to get connected to this person. What are the latest news related to me? What is the need for me to click to navigate between web pages? I would just ask, hey, what does that term you mentioned means? Okay. And because I don't want, or I would like to, or I would have all the nodes just connected there in the memory, but in a way that I could, if I wanted to, look it up. Hey, show me all the files directory. So it can be a Notion or Google Docs. That the AI isn't using too much power, too much resources for every task. That I would like to know, that whenever I say lights on, how much does that use resources? That right now I'm using Gemini as the general assistant on my phone. Does it actually prompt web? Yes, because it doesn't hear me. I can't set a setting that when I say this, or if I say something random, I don't mean that random thing. Although, yeah, it's difficult. It doesn't hear me correctly. Then it creates those very funny, odd fight song requests in Gemini chat. So it uses their servers when I try to switch my lights on and off. Should I stop using that? No, I like the idea. It's convenient. Especially, well, thing is, with a few clicks, I don't need to say anything. I don't need to use the AI. I can go and set the lights on, although these are not working. What? Okay, now lights on, off. For some reason, some of these just don't work. No devices in the group. I have some group here. Is that it? Lights. Okay. That's why. That's good. I will quickly see if there are. So these are cards. Widgets that I can add here. Wallpaper and styles. Where are the widgets? There. There should be item smart device. It's very large. See if I tried that. Doesn't do anything, okay. Just a shortcut. Okay, that's fine. So I have my apps here in the front page. Then I can go and just tap the lights on, off. I can use that, or at least think about it. Hey, what if I didn't speak, because it's already super quick to open them. But I don't like switching between pages. That's why I have kept everything on front page. Let's go back to using IRAC. So new concepts that I automatically have a feeling I don't need this. If I were passionate about new information, Why? What makes me excited to learn new information? Roman Empire. Meme almost. Why would I want to know that? So if I now learn about these AI management, automation tools, APIs, what would that mean? Soon I will set up my server, home server. I have that broken laptop that I can use. I hope it doesn't, or it's not too noisy, too loud. Why not run it there? I can't run local AI model, but how much could a few prompts to the AI API cost? I have said that I have money that I can spend on learning, getting to know AI tools. Even 200 is not possible or impossible. But okay, this I can make a practice that it's not about this issue or this area. It's not the important question is not how this AI automation tools and new information is relevant to my life's goal, but it's just in general. What are the steps? How should I see and feel about new information? What is the end goal? The vision is that I'm as conscious as possible all the time. So I wouldn't go into that flow state. But rather than getting into something for 2 hours, then coming back, I do these very short bursts. But hey, I will look this up. But then I'm continuing. And because I have the IRAC always open there, I have one mode. If I have 30 seconds, I can go to figure out something else, completely different. But because it's in one mode, it doesn't require effort. So in that sense, I should never leave that IRAC state. So the vision is that I don't know whether it is even possible, but it is that I have IRAC always open, and whenever I get new information, the first thing I do is connect it there, build it there, and then try to think, okay, what does this mean? So the questions that I ask, I write on the notes. I should ask using IRAC, and of course those questions can be generalized, can be created into a process that I can use. I can ask the same similar questions, same type, everywhere or anywhere. So it should become an IRAC tool, not a process, this slowest at least. That's why I have that timer still going. Breaks my days into 50-minute segments, even though I'm very much accustomed to just turn the thing off. More energy. Any situation, schedule, life management, mind mode. And one thing is mostly small bursts. By default, environment, and because the aim is to be very much connected to the reality, communicate well, fast, I will become this sort of, well, tool. Yeah, I want to be a machine. You can give me prompt, I will quickly do the task like an AI model would, and then return some output. How do I feel about this? The thing is, I'm sure to many people, robot-like, machine-like life feels bad. That it reminds them of some very boring office-like office work. But what the machines do, they do tasks that would earlier have been done by humans. So it's not, the concept is not coming from machines, but rather humans are using machines to do human job. So originally it's of course human. So that means I'm not trying to become less of a human, but rather machines are trying to be human. At least in this sense. They can do work that I can never do, and calculations faster than all humanity combined. But this style of work, hey, give me a problem, I will fix it, I will think about it, I will create questions about it, that constant flow of that, it's difficult for many, not because of what it is, but what it exposes them to, new information. Brain needs time to manage it. Then it exposes them to the larger questions. What is the meaning of life? Because they might need to do a lot of filtering. A lot of filtering of what is important. And those questions are difficult to answer. That's why people avoid it. That's why it creates them a sense that, hey, this is difficult, I don't want to do that. But if it's not difficult, if I understand that, okay, how can I connect that N8N to this world piece? It's not simple, but if I tried to act like, hey, I have this sense that it needs to happen in 5 minutes, then it's difficult. It creates stress. But with the right mindset, I can just ignore it. I don't have to think about it. Everything is a plus. That's the mindset it should be. I don't know if it was, this is TMI, it was today or last or yesterday when I had a dream that I broke this phone. It's very sad. Suddenly I could bend it more than 190 degrees. Back to this. So, Iraq, having it constantly open. Then putting information there. One problem I still have with Iraq is everything that I put there, I I treat similarly. Hey, this is now information that I need to remember. So finding that right balance, right casualness, that because I will use IRAC so much constantly, it cannot be difficult to use. That's one of the first rules. That similarly, that I'm trying to find this peace and relaxed state, whatever I think about. No matter how difficult it is, I cannot by net value of the day, it cannot be negative. I have to be fully recovered after each night or after each day. The net needs to be positive, that hey, I have enough energy. There's some tolerance needs to be met. So even before I start to develop IRAC, start to use it, by forcing it, it doesn't work. The target is that it needs to be so lightweight that I can integrate it without gradually becoming more stressed. And I don't mean mentally stressed. I can manage everything. I'm not capable of becoming depressed, because my life worldview and philosophy is just too, and self-control is too great. But physical burnout, I haven't researched that. I'm pretty sure even if I didn't change the fact that this needs to be easy. I will do this from the moment I wake up until I go to sleep every day. I already talked about how social events I will, or in the vision, I will start making more productive. I thought this would be quicker, but initializing IRAC, integrating it into this workflow from the start is important. So I will I will now change the topic. Integrating nice. Nice. New information, all these tools, everything that I do on my computer, every app, every decision to open a new tab, the control, the mind should be on IRAC, not there. That's just a tool. Otherwise, I don't have the control. I don't have access to the power of IRAC. Filter system. What information to just ignore? So the workflow is that I have my whole operating system or Windows, that profile, this streaming profile. I have thought about it on IRAC. There's a place for it. There's place for all these browsers, the workflow. Now I opened the AI browser window. That I have thought there. Gemini I have thought. And then I have these goals. When I go to Gemini chat, I have a question. What is this? I want to know something. I want to use the tool for something. I first do that using IRAC or on IRAC. But that's the initial thing every time, because there I can evaluate it better, and also keeping focus. If I am tired, if I get tired, that that it's more and more important that I have actually written that or put that plan there. I can always come back to it. That's one of its strengths. Is it an extra work? No, it shouldn't be. And at the same time, when I build it there on iRack, I also build mental log what I have done. So not only am I putting it there temporarily, but also I connect that to everything else. Right now, the workflow I have without using the iRack is kind of normal. It's so slow. Although by human evolution, the brain has adapted to this efficiency. But then again, some people are just super productive and it doesn't kill them right away. So I guess evolution has also made it possible to leverage that power, but maintaining requires, or yeah, it's still the main purpose, maintaining survivability. But if I work differently, if I first read one page of text, then I go through, okay, there were some things I would like to build into iRack, then build it there. Every feeling I had while reading it or consuming this information, it wasn't built on iRack. So will I do that again manually? That's not the vision. The vision is that it will, from the start, be built there. I will handle the data there. So that I don't need to come back to it. That creates problems. The brain doesn't want to repeat what I already know. So leveraging that feeling of new information. So even the question, should I build this to iRack, should be asked there. So making it an internal question rather than outside. Okay. I thought about this generally, but at this point I could try to make something concrete, so some change. Some rules on IRAC usage. As I said, the word, or I have said it many times, that it's very simple by principle how to use it, what's the idea behind it. So no need to write these complex rules. Yeah, I will write the rules, but first I will take a quick break. rules for IRAC. It's not the vision. Before starting any job, any task, open and in the vision ability to be proactive and use IRAC in any situations, social change, the target. IRAC is biggest safe place. That's the goal. Let's try to tackle this right away. Now when I think about it. Fully relaxed. Okay. This is fine. It's very fundamental. Fundamental and important work. So target using IRAC. I'm gonna let's first set 20 minutes for this, and 1 p.m. I will see if it's beneficial to continue or not. I might cancel that or postpone the intro program. This is super important. It would completely change my workflow, my life experience. So IRAC being the safe place, using it would be very easy. That has been my goal for years. Never worked. That's because I didn't know what I wanted. I didn't understand the reality well enough. But now I have all the development done that's required. I have the life figured out well enough. Until now, I have always needed motivation to go use IRAC. The motivation has become outside of it. How do I merge these mindsets, way of thinking, the normal one that I use now, and IRAC? It's not that I can stay in that mindset that I'm using IRAC now, because it's too demanding. It's reaching, pushing. My brain has, or it's biology, I can't change how the brain operates in deep level. Of course, I will use that. That's the most optimal solution. Evolution has built it that way. But I can upgrade it with IRAC. How do I get new ideas? How do thoughts appear into my mind? What to think next, what to say next, what to do next? Does it come from the environment? No. Right now, my environment doesn't change. So it comes from internal clocks, some random events, activation in some part of the brain. And suddenly I remember, oh wait, that thing existed. It's a rhythm. There's different cycles going on, and different habits, processes. Like in the evening, I have had that habit. Hey, now it's time to quiet down, time to consume some entertainment, listen to some music, think about life. And usually how this day wasn't the best. If I use my normal thinking, I will get these ideas, these thoughts automatically. Now if I just don't think anything, I keep talking. But even if I didn't, I will get ideas. If I focus on IRAC, then I don't get those ideas. So it sort of blocks the flow of random ideas coming in. And that makes it difficult, because if I keep concentrating, my brain hates that. I concentrate on something that I don't know what to do with. So of course it starts to feel tired. So the question is, how will I get those new ideas? How can I go into the state of using IRAC without pausing everything else? How do I integrate that consciousness that's required and still keep going? Of course, by continuing talking, that's one way. I have not surprised, been thinking by talking aloud. But yeah, that's the first goal. If I can achieve that, if just, hey, let's open a new canvas and start to have these ideas there, this workflow, and really get new ideas, so I wouldn't stop. That's the target. Then I can stay there, because why would I leave? I have way more possibilities using IRAC. The memory is crazy, that I can just bypass my natural memory that requires me, or the natural memory I use is just random. I don't control it at all. I just happen to remember, oh yeah, I had that when I think about tomorrow. But by making a manual structure, I can keep up with things so much more efficiently. Because if I give myself a task, what happened in 2020, I try to remember any way I can. Okay, do I remember anything that happened? Yes. Coronavirus, pandemic. What else? I started new studies. Okay, so I get there slowly. If I build that on IRAC, I could just go there. So I would do work that I wouldn't have to do in the future, like that. Trying to remember something. How do you do that? You connect things. Hey, I did that. What was the song again, or similar? In IRAC, it's not there automatically. I would have built it manually, but the idea is that the potential is just crazy. And every time I use it to remember, it gets better. Way more than that random thoughts. Natural. It's so weak. So first target is every thought process would happen in IRAC. Even here, when I explain this, I stop using it. In the beginning, it's fine to go even 30 minutes maybe, not use it, go into the flow state, use my normal thinking, but I would like to get that at least to something like 10-15 minutes max. That I go back to Aira. I reevaluate what is important. Should I do something else? Did I learn? Am I doing correctly? So using certain processes. The overall feeling I have with Iraq is it's not straightforward. In the autumn, I battled against myself to get rid of that old vision that I was clinging on and allow this world with Iraq. I have had that difficulty for years. Some part of my brain rejects Iraq a lot. But that I did half a year ago. What is the life experience I have? The more I know, the further I go from other people in a sense. That has been my most difficult change, or most powerful objections for this path, that or arguments against. I felt that on this session as well. Doubt that the future will be interesting even when my life gets simplified and I know more. Now I feel everything is great again. Everything is great, yes. So Iraq. What I was saying is just the experience of using Iraq to get new information, new ideas. I want to make that one of the most exciting things that I will do, a hobby. That just using it creates excitement. Yes, I can think new things, I can create new stories, new visuals, like crazy. The potential is huge. I think, even though I have never been interested to create music, but why wouldn't I create some music using Iraq and then converting that maybe by using AI or better try to learn the composing. So different instruments, use them together. It's not really that difficult. I take 10 instruments, learn how they sound like, and then start building using Iraq in my head how to compose a song from these tools. It's quite straightforward. Many songs are 3 minutes long. How much is 3 minutes? Not that long. So 180 seconds. that's nothing. Some notes there and there. And I'm not relying on any editing software. I can very easily do adjustments. I can fully understand the whole song. I can create lyrics, I can change them. The potential is there, and I could compose some song. But in the future, much better. Again, I went away from IRAC when I explained this. And I have mentioned it that the biggest reason I don't use it is I forget it exists. Even though I have spent hundreds of hours working on it, I still forget, oh yeah, IRAC. Because each development I get used to, then my mind wants to optimize it. Even now I forgot. So how to use it effectively, how to keep focus. Those alarms, that's one way. That, oh well. Do I want to use IRAC? Subconsciously, no. Let's change that if I can. I want to use IRAC all the time. Good question. What are the options, alternatives? I keep going like this. IRAC has been integrated into my vision from the beginning. So not using it, or using it differently. How would I use it differently? That I just decrease usage. That I would set these very clear goals. Hey, let's open these mind tools. Let's create some idea, some plan, and then come back once I have created that. What's the difference here? I just do it more frequently and in smaller doses. And the more I do it, the easier it is to make those bigger plans. So what's the catch? Is it really how difficult to use? Could I be excited to use it? There are many problems. One is how quickly I'm able to store these ideas, these idea flows into it. Right now, I do create a lot of symbols, but deciding what symbol, it's the same with commit messages. What message will I do? That's why I think nowadays many developers have automated that to AI. Hey, let AI read the documentations, read the code change. They can decide the commit message. Similarly, trying to come up with some variable name that I want to code. I don't want to care about this. I don't want to care about comments in general. This is the same thing that, hey, I have this interesting idea going, but I get stuck because I can't come up with a good emoji to use to symbolize this idea. So it can't keep me down. So filtering and making those quick decisions what to build there and what not. How can I use one symbol? I can use lines. So very simplistic ideas that I don't have to choose the color, I don't have to choose the shape. Lines of thought. If it's just one line all the time, and then I can go back one string. That's an interesting idea. And I can create those. I can create symbols instead of thinking that that line will that has huge potential actually. Okay, I think this might be interesting because I have kind of thought that I need to build the ideas into hierarchy with using similar techniques that I use to write notes. That I think I keep thinking, but then I build only the necessary parts. Like reading some text and then taking small notes, summarizing some things. Similarly, I have thought that building into hierarchy would look like. But now, if I think about it, this makes sense. That I constantly visualize a line. I draw constantly the canvas. That's not difficult. I already have drawn quick sketches. That's how I do it. I don't like to lift the pen and then draw another line. I just do this. So I can do that there as well. And then I can see the connections. I go to some idea, I do something there, I go somewhere else, but then I come back. The problems with those, just trying to build some constants, is I might forget what was there. And I don't have a placeholder for that symbol. So then it's nothing. It's kind of vague. But these lines, I can just imagine, yeah, I did that. So there was something there. I remember being there without remembering the idea, because that's not important. The important part is just that I built these lines. So that's interesting idea. It's very interesting. Then I can go back to, I can browse easier when I see the cursor. It's like a cursor, but it leaves the trail behind. Yeah, okay. It reminds me of those Reels, TikToks. The concept of having something to look at. This is, I haven't used it. I haven't taken that many images. That now I open a camera camera app, and it's normal, nothing too special about it. I can have distraction for people that hey, I don't have to say anything because they would automatically look at these animations. There is no way to create my own, unfortunately, but this is interesting concept that I can do. And those people also, I think iPhone 17 doesn't have back. Maybe it does have, but there was the Chinese equivalent by Huawei, I think, where they put the screen. Maybe iPhone also, the screen behind the cameras or next to it. So that I think will have the same similar concept. But going back to iRack, having the cursor, having something that distracts me and keeps focus is an interesting idea. I can create many things with this, and possibly also use it to create sentences what I want to say beforehand. Maybe. But it could be a distraction, could take too much focus, or I would draw. Take a break. Yeah, kind of random. Someone tried or asked if I have any gold. They're doing some evaluations. Interesting marketing. I didn't expect that. Maybe they're just some thieves trying to first find out whether person would have valuables. Yeah, good luck coming here and trying to find some gold. Okay, that's yeah. Going back to using iRack. So that line thought is an interesting one. Definitely. What else? What else is there? The dots, what I thought half a year ago on stream actually. Thought about it. That's still good idea. Instead of building those symbols, I use dots to represent points in relation to each other and represent data. wanting to use IRAC. Now I feel that I try to keep it open while I do the work. It's difficult. It's the same thing that doing something on your own, hey, it's easy, but then having someone look, suddenly you get distracted. That's the same feeling here. When I look somewhere, why do I do that? Why do I have the need to look to some empty place and think, what if I could do that? Or stop doing that and still be able to think. I think that's the case here. Looking away. So if I concentrate on IRAC, hey, this is the place I will look. It's kind of similar than that camera. I have talked about it a little bit, how it creates this, or it stops my thinking to some degree. What feeling do I have? Why does it do that? I'm ready to receive information, or I have to focus on that. I have to be careful, and I can't just continue wandering in my brain. Can I analyze this? What's there? And it's not about that. I don't want to be in that position, but any point that I focus on. The magnet on my fridge. Focus on that. Can I still think? And what's the need to watch someplace else? It's a habit, yes. What if I stop doing that? It's a social clue to someone else that, hey, I'm thinking. I went over the schedule, but it's fine. This is very important. Even if I didn't get this constant IRAC usage working, it still represents using it, that I would still do. And that's the limit. I have a great limit of how much information I can even learn in a day. If I can increase that, double it, make 10 times better, then it's, yeah. It's useful. Why don't I straight away try to figure this out, but on Iraq. So 15-minute mark. Being able to think while concentrating on one point. What was the problem again? The goal. The goal is to use Iraq. So the idea that, hey, I want to use this all the time. Is it now difficult that I'm concentrating on it? Feels wrong. Why? I'm not used to it. Sure, this is new feeling. What's beyond it? Really nothing. That's the maximum. So this has been my goal from the start. Then it's just about how quick, if I want to increase the tempo of my thoughts, how can I do that? But for now, there isn't any other similar plan. I'm not trying to act. So this thinking through Iraq should feel very, very easy. No pushing. The tempo increase. Just if I can do that. Oh, another call. That was a long break.
I will see how easy it is to remove this part. Just an hour or more. Yeah, more than an hour. Let's continue. The flu relax using Arak. Okay. So I need to make the vision better, what it would feel like, what it should feel like. Because right now I feel that I'm just hitting my head against the wall. What I said earlier, I'm pushing someone to move, but don't give any direction. What they should feel like. Then change the subconscious attitude towards it. Is the volume work? Yes. Good. Airak. One positive about using Airak is it is very, or already at this level, if I think with it, it's more efficient, effective than normal thinking. So that's good. There's already from the start, there are benefits. So what's the problem? I lack ambition. I lack the real need to change, to do something. This has been a session I have tried before. Build up my ambition. I focused on this in January, trying to build the meaning for my life, that it comes from within, deep, subconscious, and I wouldn't rely on conscious ideas that yes, this is what I want to do. It doesn't have that ambition. So do I want to think, or do I want to get the results of thinking? So or am I interested in the content of thoughts or the thinking itself? I feel that I'm not that interested in the content. That's the problem, because why wouldn't I then want to get more of it? Mm. Hobby. Hobby. And it's not really that I want to experience everything faster, rather experience more. I live very slowly. There are a lot of transitions where I don't do anything. It's not productive. It's not fun. What if I get rid of that time? Combine things. I will come back to this. It clearly, well, I had those phone calls. I shouldn't continue too long. I have targets to reach. So let's continue. Life work. I have the research paper. Web page. Flashcards. I will first read it and then think about it. export to docs. I can use this as well. Synthesis of intelligence, global AI pedagogical infrastructure in 2026. That's what we are using here. Electronic models intervention. Yeah. Tools as agents. This evolution present shapes from tools as instruments where complex digital exist rather than merely operating individual. Fundamental values decentralized capacity learning bottleneck experience. It's manual transcription like trying to right. Okay. Research and peer pipelines the following categorical framework. Okay. Pause before I continue. Can I use AI? Can I use IRAC for this? See, when I try to use IRAC, I might continue reading, but focusing on that. And then I get to the point, it's not helping. So the mindset needs to be there. Relax. Undo. Exa. AI developers. What are these? So it's a search engine. Meaning-based neural search. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one. Did I use IRAC? No. So before going here, I should have thought exa and ask the question. So red, what is it? So meaning. That's a good feature, possibly. Productivity, search. There maybe. Can moving on. Google AI mode, Dr. Andy. Visual card layout. Perplexity. Yes, the next one is a search engine of the search. Conversational alternative. So what's the difference between the chatbot? Where does it get money? Is the question. but its business plan for the future is based on the freemium. That's the speed, more complex reasoning. Okay. That's an interesting. Yeah, sure. Okay. So API. Mm. Right. Linguistics, literary. Grammarly. Does Google... I think these are temporary chats. So is this used by language learners? What was the digital writing assistant? Is it chatbot or what? Engagement. Exceptional, captivating. Oh, it's browser extension. into apps that don't have their own built-in editors. Can replace your phone's standard keyboard. When you type text message or message email on your phone, the keyboard is better in words, choices, or fixes. That's an interesting one. And it's for learning English or maybe other languages. Wait, can I use it? Browser extension, desktop app. At least the idea is nice. How much? And what was the question? Conversational skills. Langua connects learners with AI certified native speakers. AI certified? What? ELSA Speak focus exclusively on pronunciation feedback. First basic spelling. Okay. Full grammar and spelling checks. Okay. Yeah, but for English. For English, it's good. Yeah, that's very, very nice. Here, competitors, language tool, Spanish, German. others languages. Gold standard. Okay. Pronunciation feedback. Pronunciation is sort of the only problem I have. Or is it even, to be honest, is it pronunciation problem? Okay, English speaking. Yeah, it's still a mess because I'm trying to use IRAC. I go into different thinking mode, then come back. Then there's problems there. It's the transition is not easy, but I'm getting there. I think this was already good session. I think, or I will take a break. I will eat, and then I'm gonna continue on this. I had planned that language learning, so I might focus on that right now, make it possible. Then did I write? I didn't write the targets for today. I think with IRAC, it's important to not overdo it. So still keep the pace. And whenever I have the chance, work on it. Can I use it, or do I want to use it? So on. But yeah, not overdo it. And then that EA intro program, maybe around 5 p.m. Okay, back on it. Okay. Researching AI tools for productivity. How long would it take to read the rest of it? Maybe not that long. Okay, I will now read the rest and then switch to language learning tools. So I think I was here. Yes. Speechify. Audio. Or exercise. Even though I don't think I would use this. What was it? 11 Labs reader. It's medical. I'll skip that. Legal. Oh, that's more interesting. Data-driven geometric AI. Law students. Legal. There is human AI. Yeah, learning to architect. That is the goal nowadays. Cursor. Do I have PC workflow? Gemini. notebook. GitHub cursor. Computational. Math and physics. Wait, Replit. What was that mentioned? Replit. On one place. It's okay. Wait, but it was rapid prototyping, deployment support. So AI, wait, AI agents. Okay. AI extensions. Tools for productivity. Understand. Be real. Visual mind, but no, that was the other one. Scholarly, wait, scholarly. Yeah. Inline chat. Voice first dictation. iOS. Socratic. Wasn't Socratic one that was, yeah, Socratic. Wait, legal. I write that. Transcription services. Where accuracy in Latin legal phrases. Anyways. For this, I will create a project and then I can test out which works better if I want to test them. Body loop workflow. Synergistic perplexity notebook LM. SRS. What if I now tried out that Monica was it? I have extensions, Mapify. But what I would want is not it to maybe create this extensive. But I haven't signed in. That's a problem. I see only themes. So it's not here. Let's see if it even exists. Chrome. It's a Chrome extension. I don't want chat, I want inline. Inline quick answer. It's free. Yeah, but where is the pricing? 10 euros? 40 accesses. Proofread. I have Chrome. I can use Chrome. Need to sign in. Do that. Should have free option. Don't upgrade. Okay. Now I have that. I don't need the chat. At least for now. So how does this work if I go here and what could I search? Audio overviews. Quick ask. Summarize. Explain this. Quite extensive. For a better answer. Generate again. But this doesn't feel any better than what I have here with this. I feel that this might be even easier to use. Okay, I will think about it. Let's continue. No, I wanted to. Although, yeah, this summarize. Smarter with learning that helps you remember things for a long time without spending hours studying every day. Spaced repetition system. How Anki works? It's based on instance, you forget things over time, but if you're moment right behind information first time something curve flattens and okay. Studying for 5 hours in one night, spacing 5 minutes every day, 5 days. Okay. High intensity study workflow. Synergetic use of perplexity, getting the information, finding it, then what to do with that, then with write. Okay. Generate audio overview. Okay. Yes, Anki. Obsidian spaced repetition plugin. Isn't really. It's not AI nodes. Where do I have productivity? Here somewhere. It's not in skills and knowledge. What was it? My spaced repetition. Mine doesn't work well. Plugins. Am I blind? Spaced. Installed browser. Okay. Spaced repetition. I wonder how this works. Text. Fight the forgetting curve using flashcards, entire nodes. Check the documentation here. Getting started, quick demo. So first, where's the first here? Preview, new, 2, 3, 4. Display, the node review queue, display. So I should have it not there. Review. Tag the node for reviewing in settings. So how do I sim goes for the answer? Well, it's a cool idea. At least I will disable it. Well, I don't use it right now. Okay. Data transfer. Zapier NL8 information pipelines. User records lecture and they're using other AI. Resolving transcript ongoing sense. Zapier. Can it be used in phone? Really? For apps in minutes. See it. No. Conversations and turn them into written notes. Okay. That's an interesting one. I don't think I have. What was the pro version? Or pilot? In your behalf. Okay. Zoom AI. Obsidian World. Companion. And Cascade. Proliferation. This, the fastest way is just to Google it. Rapid increase, number, amount.
Proliferation.
Proliferation. Sure, I can store it here. education fund. Consolidated. Consolidated. Consolidate. Physically stronger. More solid. $50 models. Value alternative. So is creator AI. Let's just search it. Amazon Web. Stop juggling ChatGPT code, journey tabs, get them all here. One interface, every AI. Chat. Okay, very, very interesting. Interesting idea. No, where is the pricing? For everyday AI tasks, 500 credits, 20 a day. Slash commands, context window faster, email support. 3 times the much. Sure. That seems quite good. Legal purposes. AI agents. Cracker? Crater. AIs. What was Replit AI again? Build apps. Okay. Language tool. Free grammar check. I don't really need it, but yeah, sure, why not? So language. What? SC training course creation. course creation. What? No. Make memorable training in 5 minutes. In minutes. Confident no worker falls through the crack. Ooh. Okay. How much is it? That website. But so it was SC training. Study PDF Pro. PDFs into monthly. One file. 10 file uploads. Where was it? PDF study PDF. It's like that. Integrity, authenticity, and future of assessment. The creation of AI into academia has shifted focus. Responsible AI usage. Wisdom AI and Walter writes. Allows to detect AI generated content. Most of it, I don't care. Technological foundation. Moving towards on-device AI and local knowledge processing. Sorry, that's okay. Obsidian, Joplin, and Hypernode. Knowledge base never leave the user's device and explicitly synced. Yes. Spatial brainstorming, where AI can suggest connections between sticky notes and generate diagrams from text descriptions. Excalibur. Just that. Okay. The workflow. Audio overviews. Conversational podcast formats. Yes. Life work. I have around 45 minutes. Where is my language learning? Life management, skills and knowledge, communication plan, communication changes, non-verbal, verbal, fluency research, ways to improve communication, methods, what is the goal? Speak in that language scalably. Best way to learn it. So I'll create a new note here. Language learning. Cases. I suddenly want to know what that word is in language. And how to use it in 3 sentences. It's very common. So what is it? What does it mean? Explanation. On PC, on mobile. Short explanation and then 3 sentences. 30 seconds. Let's say I want to know what table. What is table in Arabic? Example. What is table? This question, what to do? What will I do? Will I go to Google Translate? Or do I create a prompt? What is the workflow? What would I like? How would I like to get this? With as few clicks as possible. Hey, table. On my phone, where do I go? Do I prompt Gemini? Probably not. So that means I should create. I have Arabic here. What if I instruct Gemini that if I say some word, if I say only a word or sentence without any instruction, it means you will give short description what that opinion 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 conversational text out. We'll do the same in Arabic. Say Chinese. Rochi. By the table. Rochi. On the table. Table. There, yeah. That's not necessary, but it's a good start. Hey, I can now do this. I don't get the okay. With this was just an example, but I don't get the audio. That's a problem. What I would do would do right now is go to translate and what Arabic. Table. That's the same. Tabula.
طاولة طاولة طاولة
Tabulaton.
طاولة
Tabulaton. Okay. And Chinese.
桌子
Chuochi.
桌子
Chuochu. Chuochi. Chuochu. Search with Google.
桌子
Chuochi. Chuochi. She put the plate on the table. Oh, was this also with Arabic? He was regular French table. Okay.
طاولة
Tabulaton. What does it add that?
طاولة
Tabulaton. But what are language learning specifically? Let's go to YouTube. The ultimate guide to learning language without translation, 3 steps. I need this first. So AI. Seven 47 AI language learning tools. Top 10.
Everyone is using AI language
Definitely. You're pretty quick.
learning tools to learn new languages faster and more effectively. But with so many AI language learning apps,
Timestamp Speaking Practica. Tool 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Goes so fast I could not even remember the name of the app I wanted. My head is spinning. Okay, man. Shouldn't
out there,
speed
it
this
can
up.
be really difficult to know which ones offer the best language learning features that actually help you to become fluent rather than just being gamified. Luckily, I've tried out almost every AI language learning tool out there over the last 12 months, and in this video, I've broken down my top 10, as well as 2 bonus tools that didn't quite make the list, as well as an extra 6 non-AI language tools, bringing the total to 18. So hit that subscribe button, and let's jump into the first tool on today's list that focuses on AI language roleplays that you can create yourself. So Chopin is actually a full learning platform and includes quizzes for vocabs, exams to test your knowledge, and courses for comprehensive language practice. On the learner plan, you can create and share your own content, and on the more expensive creator plans, you can actually create interactive AI roleplays in any language you like. This comes with full voice control with an always-on microphone option, and it can even activate your camera to make the conversations more realistic. If you get stuck in a conversation, you can actually instantly translate things.
Very, very important is that conversational. Conversational app. This I would like. So be able to go there to start a conversation without any knowledge of the target language. Use English and then by conversation get to know other words. Actually, yes. This, simply put, this is the only thing I need. I tried to use Gemini. It doesn't work. At least in my case, it didn't work at all. But if I could have this, I could even pay 30 euros a month if it worked. Hey, I will start Chinese. The requirement for this is not that it doesn't, or okay, it needs requirements. It needs voice. Okay, that's not a problem if it doesn't understand. I can always, if it doesn't work, it's fine. So far, or it's fine. As far as I could create I tried to use one VR app, language learning app, and in I thought I pronounced it pretty well, but it totally disagreed. It wasn't my problem. I didn't want to continue this. I was like, hey, I tried my best. I think I sounded pretty good. Your mic is terrible. That it can't happen. It needs to be quick, and I could say, hey, that's okay, let's move on. I pronounced it right, so it needs to understand that the microphone but if it detects the voice 50% right, that's good, that's okay. Or if it doesn't, restrict going forward unless I get it completely right. Requirements, and I can if it tries to teach me a new word, I totally forgot what word it is. طاولة.
طاولة.
طاولة. If it tries to teach me that, I will butcher it 20 times. I'm gonna repeat it 20 times or 10 times and hey, can you pronounce it slower? I tried that with Gemini, it didn't work. I will try it again. Sure, why not? But I'm not gonna keep my hopes up. So start with English. Hey, I'm this, these are my reasons. Let's create a plan. Let's create some language islands. I would like to do some creatings, or let's practice on this. And maybe something that it can sustain breaks, silent. If I don't speak, it means I mean thinking and don't want in. I think this is the best way. Do you have research here? I have research. Or do deep research instead. Did I write 30 seconds? No, okay. No. And also for English, I can have that conversation using Gemini, but the problem is I don't see the text. If I go into the mode that, hey, let's have a conversation, I don't see the text. I would like to see, even though I would work or do the dishes, I would like to be able to see, okay, while I say it, how does it interpreters. How interpreter let's try it right away. Maybe I should create, what if I create a completely new chat? Gemini conversational mode. Hello, I would like to learn Arabic through conversation. Can you help me there?
Sure, I can definitely help you with that. Where would you like to start?
Create me a plan how from a completely beginner I can advance into doing some small conversations with my friends.
That sounds like a great goal. We can start with basic greetings and common phrases, like hello and how are you? Then we can move on to simple vocabulary about daily life, like family, food, and hobbies. Practicing short dialogues can also be really helpful. How does that sound?
Yeah, sure. Let's start with the greetings. So teach me something simple.
A common way to say hello in Arabic is marhaba. You can also use assalamu alaikum, which means peace be upon you. How would you pronounce those?
Marhaban, salam alaikum. Can you tell them or can you speak them again but slower?
Certainly. I will say them slower this time. Repeat after me. Mar, ha, ba, and as, sa, la, mu, a, laikum.
Salam alaikum. Okay, that was pretty good. Give me a longer sentence that I will of course not understand now, but I want to test how you can pronounce it clearly and not just make it into pieces, but say each word with a space between.
I understand. Let's try this sentence. أنا أتعلم اللغة العربية. It means I am learning Arabic. Did that pronunciation come through clearly?
Sure, let's go from one word at a time. So teach me the sentence again, but start with the first word.
The first word is Anna. Can you try pronouncing that?
Anna, okay, and the second?
The second word is أتعلم. How about that one?
Atahallam, was that correct?
That's very good. The next word is اللغة.
Can you say it again, but slower?
Sure, it's al-lu-ka-ta. Did that help?
Say it slower and then faster again.
Slower, faster, اللغة.
Allaha. How is the pronunciation done? Can you explain the anatomy?
The G sound in lugha is a bit different from English. It's a voiced sound made with the back of the tongue, similar to the French R. Al-Arabiya has a rolled R in some dialects. Does that description help?
Sure, I will try. Tell the word again one time.
Certainly. The word is al-lugha.
Allura. Yeah, it's not easy. Okay, and now allura. That's the most difficult word in Arabic, I think. The R, not R, but what was it? Alluha, maybe like that. Summaries page. I think that worked better than what it has. I will take a look into that conversation or written conversation, what it interpreted. But let's go over this. 20 minutes. Architecture of AI mediated language acquisition, technical solutions for Arabic and Mandarin Chinese. Language acquisition has undergoing structural transformation, language for language speakers. Training into category 4 languages, specifically Arabic and Mandarin Chinese, whereas to enter traditional high due to phonological distance, non-Latin scripts and complex. Okay. Zero nodes. That allows within immerse yet controlled digital environment. The problem with this example was that it wasn't very clear. It doesn't need to have that English conversation. So I can say it. Hey, let's continue learning, but I want for you to make a change. I don't want to hear any English conversational addition to the way you speak. So become robot-like, that when I ask, how do you say this in Arabic, you just say it. You don't add anything before or after. Is that okay?
مفهوم. الجملة التالية أنا بخير شكرا تعني أنا بخير شكرا.
No, I asked if it's okay, this instruction. Of course, then you can answer in English. But if I say translate table to Arabic, you just say that word in Arabic and do not add anything before or after. Is that okay? Now you can answer in English.
Yes, that is clear. I will follow that instruction going forward.
What is table in Arabic?
طاولة.
طاولة?
صحيح.
Maybe I instructed it wrong, but oh well. So because that's general purpose LLM, it's not done for this. So I'm looking for an AI learning tool that is, it knows, it has a structure that I can follow, and there are these ways that, hey, I say this, that it says again, so I can make it repeat 10 times and say, hey, that's okay, let's move on. Then it says, so it's controlled. Now I need to control that. I need to tell it everything, that, hey, no, don't say that, don't this. But then I think now it understood me wrong, and I need to go back. So the idea is, if I'm doing this while doing the dishes, I don't have access to the text. I just want to keep going. I don't have access to the phone as well. So I need to control it through speech. But at least, okay, the pronunciation was fine, I think, but the control mechanism, it wasn't in control at all, and that was a problem. I need some tool that I cannot break it this easily. Computational scaffolding for Silo. Silent period, comprehension first, scaffolding, where the target language is introduced through the beating of the learning native tongue. Use of AI to the leg, this manifests becomes the infer way. Its primary instruction layer, modern platforms Max and TalkPal AI utilize general models to provide explain my answer features, real-time translations, and prior exposure to basic interactions, interlinear translation and phonetic anchoring. target language requires visual and auditory anchoring. Language learning tools. Tutelage. Of course, visual and auditory anchoring. Super Chinese. Toggleable pinyin phonetic romanization system. Yes, I have used that. Alif B, Arabic focus, Arabic, and wait. Abjad. First levels. Instruction. Arabic AI. Langua. I'm probably too much yapping about this, but one way to think about my plan is I just want to have very easy thing I can do every day. Like, hey, I will just start a conversation, have 15 minutes, that's it. I don't want to think about pronunciation, the vocabulary, grammar, the written system. That I can do if I have motivation. When I say this word, okay, how do you spell it? I want that interest, but I want to push through at least the spoken language and then figure it out. It's not important how I get into this. It's important to get it as a habit or as something easy. Dedicated zero path, Super Chinese, but that's not conversational. AI tourist facilities by announcing user input, more natural client alternatives. Learning Chinese rather than learning individual characters, which you learn to Univer 2. Interruption paradox. Because AIs are often optimized for 320 millisecond response time, which mimics the fast-paced turn-taking of native human dialogue. However, for a beginner attempting to recall a complex Arabic root or the specific tone of a Mandarin verb, pause of several seconds is common. Technical challenges of okay. In many always-on ChatGPT's advanced module assumes that any silence exceeding a brief threshold with Gemini, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's not what I need. I can continue with Gemini, try to get it work, but it would be nice to if I could just pay for some service. Hey, let's start learning Chinese. And that's it. Voice mode architecture, natively multimodal. GPT. Univerbal. Use the control button to mute, unmute. Manual start, stop. Univerbal. Super Chinese. And of course, the approach is that I will start speaking wrong, of course, but what I'm interested is if I can speeding up the process of remembering words, terms with the same methodology that I use to change my feelings. Because it's just connections in the brain. Can I make it last? Can I make the process faster? It's an interesting idea. Eight minutes. Traditional. Ciao. Gutturals. Een, geen, geen, ga, ga. Deep in this one. Geen, geen, ga, geen. I feel that the voice detection is for particular. Utilize precise pronunciation evaluation. I should have specified TANS-free. No, it's not a problem. Okay. I'll just ask about this in normal chat. For Ara, are the AI constant pure conversation practice? Ping. Univerbal. Quetzal. Form. I'm not doing progress. So what I need, I have spent many hours for this, I think. Conversational tool, that's really important. But also with this, I don't just need that, but actually 30 seconds example and somehow store the word plus trans plus audio. Or do I need to use an app for that? But if I use an app, I can't store information. Zero to fluency. I can test all of these. As I said, this level of money is not the problem. Langua. Did I really use Chrome? Become fluent. Zero. Although AI language app see best language learning apps. 2 years ago, too old. You're the best. 9 months ago, it needs to be this year. Too fast. Fluent. $55. Don't waste time. For 30 days. I hate this. I don't know if he a computer language. Okay. He's the guy who speaks Chinese and he makes this reaction videos. But I don't know, I feel that it won't be that interesting live that you have this skill and then you need to output content around it. I guess I can't get the become fluent faster with words for advanced AI. So if it has large limitations, chat with AI sounds completely human conversation design for 0 to fluency, confidence, accelerate vocabulary, learn. It's most popular with A2 B. Just starting out, however, beginners can absolutely, thanks to our unique guided course, conversation-based lesson designed for beginners. What to say, the ability to speak your native language when stuck, the option to slow down the AI speech. I'm interested to try this. Find a tutor. How much does communicate unlimited conversation practice AI for language learning? €30 a month, standard. Unlimited except calls are limited to 30 minutes a day or 75 messages in standard chat mode. So that will be €20. How does the free trial work? I decided not to use AI tool, although lights to 40%. It's fine. Langua. Yes, I'm going over the limits. What am I going for? Google Play. Langua 4. Read extremely frustrating. The AI guided courses are on the face of it not bad, but if you have to pause and then want to return to where you stopped, or you want to practice a particular aspect of the lesson, the AI is useless, doesn't listen, and apparently has no flexibility. You might as well be talking to a recorded message. So these few minutes you have between daily life are wasted arguing with AI. Makes me angry that such a good idea is so bad IRL. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid. I think I will start with Gemini. I have access to it. It doesn't cost anything. I will come back to this later. So slowly create that work style. Oh yeah. Wanted to go through the conversation if learning Arabic. Is it this? Pavel. What is table? Let's start from the beginning. What did it think? I say, hello, I would like to learn Arabic through conversation. Can you help me there? Greet me, okay. Can you tell them? What? Marhaban. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum. Marhaba. Assalamu alaikum. Okay, that's pretty good. Give me a longer sentence. Manna, okay. Second, at the hall on West End. Atalam. Al-Lukah. That's the problem with this, that I don't think it works that well. Al-Lukah. Alaha. Say it slower and then faster. Never said this. Just say slower, faster. Al-Lukah. Ka. Okay. Language learning. The plan continues. the same, that communication Arabic, that the idea is to make this very comfortable. I'm just comfortable with this language learning journey, even though it's a mess and everything is a plus. That's it. It's a good distraction from other work that I do. It's fun. And if I spend 10 minutes and learn something, that's good. Let's start with the intro course. That is life work. EA intro week 3. Should have it open here. I'm not gonna go through this like I tried last time. 45 minutes, or let's say an hour. Global catastrophic risk, existential risk, and long-term termism. Right. Week 3. Questions rise. Although, yeah, I feel that maybe the let's make this larger. Alarm. I don't use it much here. It's fine. Global catastrophic risk, existential risk. Right now it's also good to increase the tempo, just get things done and not press 1. Okay. In previous weeks, we just quantify the impact of altruistic interventions to account the short-term effects and struggle to take into account long-term. Okay, yes. So valid insurance pension cost of treatment. It's a more different approach to finding high-impact interventions, long-term termism. Oh, so if you drop the bait on succumbing to an existential catastrophe, fail our ancestors in a multitude of ways, would fail to achieve the dreams dreams they hoped for, would betray the trust they placed in us, their heirs, and we would fail in any duty we had to pay forward the work they did for us. To neglect existential risk might thus be to wrong not only the people of the future, but the people of the past. I don't care that much about that. Organization Spotlight, Future of Life Institute. This for picture questions for human civilization. Explore what can be done now to ensure. Okay, I'm very interested. see what they have to say. What is the landing page? Fighting for a human future. Remake the world, help us ensure it benefits all of us. Nice. Take action. Protect what's human. It's raising, build, integrate power. Design to you have power to do something about it. Take action today to protect our future. Watch the video.
I play by the rules. License to drive, car seats for my kids. Some rules keep us safe, and I'm fine with that. To block any state from putting any safeguards on AI. No rules for the biggest tech companies on Earth? That's not safety. That's a giveaway to billionaires. Our families need protection. Not another free pass for big tech.
So what's the plan? What was this? Okay. Contact your legislator. You say receive action alerts. So newsletter. Invitations to direct meaningful action. Okay. And let others know. Speak up, be heard. Huh. Plan to keep humans in control. Asset pack. What is this? So I can easily share JPEG. Okay. That's good idea. It takes 30 seconds. So copy this to a story and sure. Okay, but what do they do? Let's see. AI capabilities. I know. Join Team Human. Since 2015, helped us fight for a human future, one in which I want to see projects progress, the concrete stuff, not just words. As a whole is empowered by AI tools to fulfill its potential. 33,000 individuals signed. Post giant. Didn't work, but yeah, good effort. Participate in workshops, courses, and hackathons to build positive visions for the future of AI. Do they have any results? Sub-projects. Storytelling, yes, definitely. This is something I would like to work on, or I'd like to see others work on. Creating stories, mini movies or video series about positive future where it's as realistic as possible and not just take this reality and make it into a skiffy world where everyone is soulless, and it doesn't represent real humans at all. They're just boring characters that are forced into a position. Seek to incentivize inspiration, hopeful visions for the future. Okay, yes, very good. Stories about hopeful. This is not the right material. Sub-projects. Is this the main project? Oh, that's nice. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Seems that, okay, from fire to the wheel, agriculture. What is the meaning of this? Okay, let's imagine some features. So it's written stories. We void HEI. Oh, this is nice. I like. Okay, I think I really like. I would personally make this much more compact. This maybe on mobile it's better experience, but this is way too much scrolling. This helps a lot. There's progress bar, but it doesn't show if I want to go here. I don't know how to get there. So adding buttons, at least in my big screen, it's like 2 meters from here to here. But yeah, I think this was very interesting. Tomorrow's AI Foresight world building course. Podcast series. Okay, this is very nice. Future of life. I will save this and hopefully get back to it. That was good. Storybots. Ah! Ah, it was this. I have seen it, yes. Hmm. Nice, it was that theirs. Okay, but I like this. So back to the material. Future of Life Institute, multidisciplinary research institute working big picture question. Yes. Currently, their main priority is mitigating the risks of AI, biotechnology, and nuclear weapons. Research spotlight goal is to reduce the danger from global catastrophic risks, including pandemics, nuclear proliferation, AI misalignment, research educational programs such as, and this Syria, okay, which is now independent. Conferences to achieve, I'm not gonna read that. Stockholm International Peace Research Institute, SIPRI. International Security, Conflict, Arms Control, and Disarmament. Okay, core readings, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, and optional book. Let's read. Okay. Our world in data. Life expectancy. If we manage to avoid last catastrophe, we are living at early beginnings of human history. Only 22. Point of this text is okay. Long-termists. Before we look. I don't care about that. I know you're here. Yes. And 109 billion people. This is a philosophy, and I don't care about it that much. Potential future. just numbers. What's the point of this article? To make people care about future generations? Yeah, I just read numbers. Yes, destroy us. Long-termism matter morally just as much as those. Really? Pandemics. AI. Democracy. Going down. Vaccination. Oh no. Yeah, well, it's still good that it's an interesting article that people think about this. My case, not that interesting. What kind of questions would I give to that? Long. Wait. Thought that was the word. Long-termists. Long-term. Question about that. Doesn't change my work. Future is vast. Well, my question would be, if someone is interested about this, why? This, I have now one question. Reducing now action. 56 minutes. Don't have the time. Case. Changing the political system. It's not so often discussed. Our first priority should be to survive. If you would like to use your career to work on these issues, okay, I would naturally go to read this in the mindset that I don't care, these are just numbers. But what if I went with a more curious attitude? Maybe I will learn something. Maybe they are trying to give the information to people like me who don't think that this should be the priority. Maybe it will change how I think about it. First break. Rake over. And again, Iraq. How would I use it here? Okay. So, the goal is to read this with interest. Plane crash. Yes, that's hero. Hero of the, was it Russian or Soviet? Maybe it's Russian. India, Pakistan. Is it like 4,000 nuclear bombs that have been tested, or 2,000, something crazy? I've seen the video that shows it. Many underground, but still. Don't see anything that's interesting here. Just a lot of probabilities that for me it doesn't say much. I need something concrete, examples. next century is between 1 and 20%. Anthropogenic risks. Wait, is this? 80,000 towers. Okay. Just seeing numbers there. Luxury goods. Climate change, yeah, nuclear security. AI safety research, 10 million. That's about right. Applications, dung beetle. Is it really that low? Mm. Okay, what can be done about these risks? Important section. Target efforts to reduce specific risks. Create a better disease surveillance. Yeah. Carbon tax. We go into more depth on what you can do to tackle this problem profiles. Definitely AI safety is something I would be interested in. These categories. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I heard about this. Through the service task group to solve captchas when AI got stuck. No, I'm not the Robert. The description works. Yeah, that's a good one. Disaster shelters, like in Finland. Improving education is perhaps the most popular cause. Really? It's also what I would do. Not to go into education. Academic performance. Wait. No, I do want to read this. It's a few minutes to read. Not much is known about how to improve. Some evidence that good teachers produce big effects on the income. Yes, definitely varies a lot. Mm. That's new information. That's good to know. And of course, before I donate it to some charity that would help education. I would want to know more about it and the scale of it. Community, really? Individual wealth and career capital. Active altruism community. Over 1% over the next 100 million. Okay, yeah, good point. Over time, the article keeps going. I would like to see interactive game where these numbers are, and I can choose, hey, what if I did this, what if I did this, see some sort of visuals and interactions. Just reading text is difficult. Or at least visual representation that, hey, this is our stance. Do not put money to just education in general or charity. That there are more, or this is our stance, yeah. Of course, if they want to stay neutral, but they are not. Okay, what are these? trying to help people in general, treating everyone's interests are as equals. Philosophers sometimes call it impartial altruism. Mm. Yes, of course, it's a plus. You shouldn't think this as a need. In my case, I have nothing else to do. Mm. Well, it's about the philosophy. Do I care? Or, yeah. I think there's better way of help in the future. Yes. I'm not going to read it or use time tomorrow for this, so that's why I'm continuing. Let's get it over with. I'm confident the future will be short or bad. Future worth fighting for. Most important generations in history. Okay. Okay. Right. Core readings done. Let's quickly see what's here. Yeah, I have questions about that morals for thinking about the future. I don't think about my legacy. Of course, there's nothing after death. Why would I care? But it doesn't mean that I would do something destructive in my life. Why would I do that? If I die, I might as well kill others. Like what? So maybe the point is I focus on my life, my current life, and the people I live this life with, and not some future generations. But because others care, I care. So it's a social pressure norm that of course we care about the future. There are people who have children, want to get children. Of course they want to have best for them. That's clear. and I want to help or see these people happy, and yeah. Was there a video about this? Wait. I think there was. Both of these. Ah, it's a podcast.
The Case for Reducing Existential Risks by Benjamin Todd.
It's AI. Or, yeah, very clear speaker. Existential threats. Malevolent actors. Long-termism and animals. Vulnerable word hypothesis. S risks and introduction. Existential. Suffering risks. Nuclear war as global catastrophic risk. Critical takes. Patient long-termism is a school of thinking that takes long-termism seriously, but combines that with the idea that we are not facing an unusually urgent threat, the future, or another urgent opportunity to have long. AI safety and alignment. That would be interesting. I think yeah, I don't have that many thoughts about this. It could be the case for reducing existential risks. Did I read that properly? I did read it, but not with the mindset. What question would I have? I don't think many people care about this. Don't you care that in 100 years we might be dead? No. They care about their current lives, relationships, they think about what to eat next.
maybe some work problem, they're waiting to play video games, sex. How many people actually care about these existential risks? So how to spread the word? By creating a long article about it. Who will read this? Of course, I read it, but I'm already interested. I'm already in. The intro program has very steep curve. You have to be motivated. This is not it. Free book. The question is how to get people interested. And okay, mainly, or I'm interested about this. Who are people who, and what are their philosophies? Why do they feel so strongly about the future? Is it some fear of them, or they have this they cling into some sci-fi story, they would like to live that? Elon Musk has that. He wants to see the sci-fi world. So he lives inside stories or according to stories. But if you don't have that, and of course there isn't anything problem there, if you don't be evil, I'm not going to go there. Community. Effective altruism. What makes a dream job? Okay. Another question. Long-termism. So yeah, the moral break.
it's not that uncomfortable, but I don't have reason to wear it. So how do people get interested? One thing is making that website better. Takes too long to get to the point. At least people like me. And it's in text form. Maybe create segments, add more images. Or not create segments, but make segments separate from each other. Layered information, hide some explanations not needed. Don't push it. This is an issue that it's completely additional. So for ambassadors of this cause, don't push it. If the person is interested already, many are interested in the space, science, bigger things, then mention it, yes. Talk about it. But you can't bring this up before focusing first on real problems. So I would like to see it, this non-pushy thing, philosophy, morals, that is connected. In my work, if I want to develop kind of AI safety, democracy, economy, Of course, I think about the bigger picture. I don't mind being reminded and maybe choose some other path that would have longer term consequences. I think my plan is pretty aligned with this. I'll end the stream after this and focus on GameFam politics. But yeah, make the connection. If I go into EA forum, have it there. What is the... I don't think EA website has any... Why would I go there? It's a landing page for newcomers. What is the hub that I join? Where will I go see updates, what others are doing, projects? I want to switch to other areas. I'm very much interested to see people work on farm animal well-being or build trees. That hey, we created this project, EA project or some other funding. Take a look. There's a link to our Instagram page. We have the stories there. Easy scroll, nice deck of images showing that hey, this project started by this purpose. We gathered a group of people. We did this, great. Anytime I can just leave, okay, next project. Of course, if that would be integrated into the app itself, the website, I doubt that there are resources for this. It's not about the development. That's not a problem. It's the up or costing, how much resources it takes managing that. Although I think it probably is also development. But that can be worked, or that development can be done for free. It's not a problem. Open source project, or just semi-closed. But have those arrows. Go here, navigate here. Have a screen. I can navigate, pan the view, and then there are these existential threads. Okay, go there. See the latest updates. Sure. Integrate AI into this. Let me take notes that, hey, I read this article and then I want to read some of my thoughts. Maybe just for me, but I could share them. Comment, hey, good article, I had this question. Or and they can, AI can summarize it to group similar feedback or comments together. But yeah, don't push this idea. It's just one philosophy. It doesn't belong into my morals that heavily. And if I'm already interested in helping, then what about people who aren't? Have their hands full in their own problems. But well, yeah, I will have the discussion tomorrow. If nothing else, nothing else. Nine-hour stream. I will try if I can remove that hour. Next target is getting a bit tired. 5 hours left. I can create another stream if I want. Thinking about IRAC development. It's 5 hours. What options do I have? Should I go back to using AI? in an app. What to do? Although if I want to advance the Gamified Politics project, I should do that now because I am getting tired.
So I will start to stream later if I feel like it.